Hey everybody! How y'all doing? Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. Last time on, we fought a big whale in the sky, we got a key to Oz's Law. The Pope and his demon friends stole it from us. We tried to follow them, turns out there's a big force field. So we're trying to figure out how to get through the force field. We went and found Ishgard, because she knows a person who can get us through. Oh yeah, Ishtola's back. We brought her out of the live stream. And now, we're going to go see that person. Sorry if I'm speeding it up. I started later than I'd like. So I want to get into the game as quickly as possible. So,
let's get it there, shall we?
welcome back, everybody. to... Hey, Orzia. Oh my god, Alan, why do you keep becoming smaller? Because I realize that the avatar is way too big. I think now it's at a good size, though. Where it's pretty decently out of the way.
But he's still there if you like to see me talk.
Alright. Let's get going. We need to talk to you. But first, we're talking to you. When last we set foot here, we already talked about that. A great new nation, Y'shtola, is ready to press on westward to the Dravanian hinterlands. I believe I am sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Sharlayan. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it is but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we shall be passing through Nath territory. We must needs be wary of them and the dragons both. Yeah, we're going to Sharlayan, not to be confused with Old Sharlayan. Avalonia fallen. Old Sharlayan, very different. This is New Sharlayan, which they just ended up calling Sharlayan for reasons. I think back in like early drafts of the game, this was supposed to be one of the starting cities. Like, you were supposed to have all of the Eorzean cities be startable, except for, I guess, Alamigo. Or maybe even Alamigo at the time, I don't know. I'm not a Final Fantasy XIV-ologist. I just pretend to be one on the internet. Because it makes me feel cool. Smooth. Ah, Jesse. With all these wyverns everywhere, just hanging out. That's cool, they can hang out if they want. I'm going to be ignoring all of them and going right on through. Shwoop! Welcome to the Dravanian hinterlands.
To the Thaliac River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
Was that me falling off my chocobo? Oh my god. Welcome to one of the prettiest zones in Heavensward. Matoya dwells on the far side of the Thaliac River. Let us search for a crossing.
I think I know where one is, but I've already been here.
Also, I could just fly over. Oh my god. These things are huge, dude. Is that a tower or a gate? Oh my god. Very impressive either way. I love me some Sharlayan architecture. Right, find a place to cross the Thaliac River. Well, it looks like it's right there, so... Alley-oop! What is this, a library? The Architecton. Probably. Van Gob? The Magitech Van Gob. Goblin. Ah, sick. It's goblins everywhere. Hello.
you goofy little guys.
I love them so much.
Square Enix. Playable goblins win?
0 out of 10. Bad game, cannot be goblin. For shame. For shame! Nah, that's cool. I think we're actually really good with the... Oh, hi. Tap clicks, back Ricks. An independent taker. Oh, that's a weird name. Whoa. Wow, you're terrifying. Be my friend. That's my new friend. And I think we're good with the amount of playable races that we got. And now we're finally getting female Hrothgar.
I don't know why you just didn't call them the Ronso.
I think now for character customization, I think they just need to focus on expanding the amount of variety within the existing races. Different facial types, like facial hair, stuff like that. Focus on diversifying what already exists. Knowledge seeks no man. So says the motto of Sharlayan engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. There's a lot of bagpipe music in this expansion. During the 6th Astral Era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Sharlayan journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, so much that it came to be counted amongst Eorzea's great city-states. Alas, those glory days, Sharlayan has become an empty husk of her former self.
Our plunder is mistaken. Sharlayan has new keepers, and is on cusp of new age of glory.
More goblins, hell yeah! Goblin City. Goblins, here to plunder the city. Alphino, chill.
Our plunder is mistaken muchly. We are not thieves. This place is our home.
Your home? When last I looked, it was mine and Alphino's. We were born here. Yeah, and then you abandoned it. They moved in. Duh.
When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers.
I got a point. You moved out. Is that the goblin dance of aggression? My friends, please. We did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like the civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. Finally, they stopped dancing.
If that is truth, then uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show uplanders settlement.
Our bag-faced goblins rude? How dare you? Also, hello, Ember. How you doing? Welcome to New Sharlayan. No longer inhabited by the Sharlayans. Goblins live here now. Also, one thing I've never gotten, is that the goblin's nose and mouth? Or are they wearing like this? Is this like a pouch full of something? Like grunts from Halo, they have like the little mask, and it's full of methane because they need to breathe it. And I wonder if like goblins need something that they breathe. I don't think I've ever actually seen a goblin face. I don't know if we ever have. Howdy, hello. Half six, old fix. Slow fix. I'm not the person to ask. Oh, I'm not asking you directly. It's called a streaming question. It's commentary. Get my way, Midgard Stormer. From the goblin's perspective, such a well-appointed city is certainly an attractive proposition. I suppose it's only to be expected that others would come and occupy Sharlayan. Nonetheless, it feels akin to having strangers take over your home in your absence. You can see they're wearing a mask, though. Yeah, it's obvious they're wearing a mask. My question is this... it's hard to hear them, because I have the cursor always hidden. Is this part actually hugging their nose and mouth, or is there something in it? Obviously, this part is their head. Like, is their mouth, like, right here? Like, on the inside and not in this bit? That's the question. Okay, bye, cursor. The texture looks leather. I'm not talking about the bit itself. I know it's a mask. I'm saying... Is the mask covering like a nose-mouth thing that fits it, or is there something in that pouch? It's a feed bag like a horse's. Oh, do you think they keep their food in there? Maybe.
Shh. Here is Heart of Settlement, name of Idleshire.
Oh, yeah. Rugadine. What have we got here? Yes? Midnight Dew. Greetings to you. I'm Alphino Leveilleur, and may I introduce my companions, Weeble Wobble and Y'shtola. We have journeyed far in search of a friend, and seek to cross the river. To find in the main bridge collapsed, you went looking for a detour and ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew. Is that right? That is the short of it, aye. This place, Idleshire. I came expecting a ghost town. Suffice it to say, I am surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all them precious artifacts lying about, 'twas only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in. But we weren't the first to arrive, neither. By then, Slowfix and his gobby friends were already settled.
At first, gobbies and hunters disliked each other. But understanding came, then friendship. Now gobbies and hunters have joined hands to build great new nation. This goblin speaks remarkable common Eorzean or whatever. Huron? I think it's Huron, because everyone speaks it. They speak very good Huron. Because goblins normally have that, like, weird, like, compounding.
where they put like two words together. But Slowfix doesn't. So that is what happened after we Charlians departed. Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them. They're like a waste, you know? We've been trying to put the place to rights, and things have been going well for the most part, but it ain't all smooth sailing. Yeah, not to sound ungrateful, but the traps your people left lying about are bloody nuisance. Yeah, and there's the Illuminati harrying us day and night.
Slowfix has bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes? Best way to understanding is helping one another. Help citizens of Idleshire, and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river.
Well, I am not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Slowfix and his people. Oh boy, another side quest main quest hub. Also, expansion city number 2. Every expansion's got one. Speak very good urine. They think I'm speaking urine with as much of a piss as I'm taking out of them. Guy sings on the side of his mask. Yeah, they got these little breathy things. And they make like gas mask noises. But I don't know what environment they're from. It's possible this is like all gas mask shit. Or, another possibility, they're like, plague doctor masks. And they can actually breathe just fine. They just think everything's smelly. So they fill this with like nice smelling flowers and shit. So that they always smell things nice. That's another possibility. Oh, no, I want to talk. Oh, never mind, they saying the same thing. If they live underground, it would make sense. I don't think we actually know where goblins are from. This is the only goblin town, and they aren't even from here. They moved in. Other than that, they're just kind of found everywhere. They're like wandering traders. I know kobolds live underground. I'm actually going to go look this up. Final Fantasy 14 goblins. They just left, apparently. No one actually knows where they live. They disappeared and then have recently started coming back. Yeah, no one knows where they're actually from. Huh, crazy. Golems be gone. Slowfix wants you to eliminate the golems that prowl Idleshire. Or Idleshire. I don't know.
So, Uplanders agreed to help. Good. Here is what Slowfix wants Uplanders to do. Many golems prowl Idleshire. Get in the way of expansion plans. Slowfix wants Uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders are Sharlian, yes? Sharlians should know best way to deal with creatures.
Murder. What do you want, Y'shtola? So, we are to eliminate the golems. That should be a simple enough affair. The automata were employed as sentinels, and by design can be unmade with a coded command. At the time of the Exodus, it was noughts and crosses. I see no reason why it should not still work. Let us divide the task between the three of us. The quicker to be finished with it. With the chat mode in, say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard in to enter the coded command knots and crosses to unmake a golem. Okie dokie. I have to go power word kill a couple golems. Hey there, buddy. Knots. Oh, I have to /S. Knots and quasis. Die. My power. With the shudder, the golem crumbles to pieces. My power is far beyond your mortal understanding. Power word, get fucked. Power word kill is funny. It's one of the best spells in D&D. Playing a priest ATM. Oh, yeah, because they have all of their own power word spells, right? Oh yeah, you can't fly here, I forgot. I was like, why can't I fly? It's because it's a city, you can't fly here. Oh hey, look, one of the best leveling locations that I never do.
Golem Shar no more. Wonderful. Now we can resume work to expand settlement.
You're welcome, Slowfix. An Illuminati incident. Slowfix says the look of a goblin who is about to ask a favor. Salvation, power word, death, yeah. They're for different boons, like buffs, right?
Uplanders helped Gobbyflock, earned right to be citizens of Idleshire. But Slowfix must ask another favor.
Another favor, you say?
Short time ago, dear friends of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins. Show no mercy even towards Gobbykin. Slowfix fears for friends' life. Please find friends before Illuminati do.
I am suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowfix's friend. Okay, bye. Search for Slowfix's friend in the Maker's Quarter. You got it. Some are left, some are heal, some are damage. Oh, so they're just all different types of spells. Gotcha. See ya, Wolnix. Da 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 da. Ooh. I didn't appreciate the music the first time through. This is very pretty. Also, this thing. This thing is very important. However, I have not done it. This is a raid. That's Alexander. That's one of the two Heavensward raids. Apparently they're important for story, so I need to do Alexander and the arc, the Void arc. Apparently, the more things the more side content you do, like raids, the more people show up in Endwalker. So I need to do a lot of that stuff. So we're probably going to do streams dedicated solely to, like, raids. Which is going to be harder to do, because we're going to have to wait for people. I don't think I can solo a raid. At least not these ones. I can solo ARR raids. I don't think I can solo these ones. Hey, Brave. Oh my god, Brayflocks. What are you doing here? Plan to do multiplayer content? Yeah, I mean, it's a multiplayer game, and it's pretty important for the story. I tried to do the trial yesterday, the boss fight against Bismarck the whale. I tried to do it multiplayer, but it took 10 minutes, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna solo it. But we're not gonna be able to do that in the future. I know exactly where I stopped being able to solo.
Goodly Uplander. Long time no eye catch. What is bringing Uplander here?
This is how goblins normally talk.
Does the Uplander have lusty eyes for junk of Brayflocks? Uplander must not be touching junk of Brayflocks. Brayflocks is finding junk first.
None of us want anything to do with your junk, Brayflocks. I knew I recognized that voice. Greetings, Brayflocks. It has been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Vaskett gave me to understand that you are marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here?
Pshaw! Brayflocks eat Illuminati for synopses.
Speaking of which...
Who eats who for synopses? Wah! Brayflocks, all talks. Unwise are you to come here after dirty taking secret knowings of cheese make from Illuminati. Brayflocks did no one right. Cheese recipe is gobby birthright. Save tongue flax for trading in Death Pit.
This is all over cheese, by the way. Cheese is big deal to goblins. All right, we're set up for an old-style Final Fantasy fight.
Pray to Godfathers, for punishment is near times.
It appears we have no choice. Oh boy!
Go, go, go! Brayflocks, shall we do Illuminati gobby trick or two? To Death Pits with you.
Whatever this is about, Brayflocks needs our help. It's over cheese.
Tremble before the might of Illuminati!
Whence came all these bombs? Don't worry.
Spill bladder not over on strong fire bombs of Illuminati.
It's all right. I've played that dungeon. I know how to deal with them. Get more of them. At this rate. Don't worry. Now it seems as good a time as any. I shall invoke a spell. Oh my god, she's casting. Pray, keep the enemy at bay. Unyielding earth, what are you doing? Now we're good, Y'shtola. You don't gotta do that. We're good. I kicked their ass. She's still talking like she's casting the spell, but the spell is done. I find that very funny. I'm too powerful.
Ether, to me. How about you?
Yeah, at least raids I want to do on stream because they, like I said, they're story important. Except for maybe the Nier raid. And maybe Ivalis.
Illuminati no match for furious gobfish of Brayflux. More junk is awaiting Brayflux muchly. Brayflux is taking leave of Uplanders.
Thanks, Brave Vlogs. And also, you're welcome. Well, so that was the famous Brayflocks. I have a newfound respect for the company of heroes. That a motley crew such as theirs could achieve the feats they did bespeaks unwavering solidarity. Being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected, coming to Sharlayan. At any rate, we have fulfilled Slowfix's request. Let us return with the good tidings and be on our way. Bum, 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 bum. God, the music is so pretty. Kinda wanna just... relax. Well, that was nice. that was very calming. All right, let's get in there. Slow figs. Where you at? I had known that Y'shtola was capable, but to invoke such potent magic so effortlessly, I must needs redouble my efforts if I am to approach her level of mastery.
She didn't even get to cast a spell because I kicked their ass so good.
One does not simply drift in the life stream. It is a constant struggle to hold on to your very essence. The experience has hardened me in ways I can ill explain. Oh damn, you're hard, I see.
Uplanders are back. Did Uplanders find friends of Slowfix?
Yeah, we've had brave vlogs that we fought a cheese war again. This is like the third time I fought over cheese with the Illuminati.
Time is not cured recklessness of Brayflux without help from Uplanders. Brayflux would now be dead to Gobby. Slowfix owes Uplanders debt of gratitude. Slowfix and Brayflux are joined by inseverable Gobby bond. If Slowfix had known that Uplanders are friends of Brayflux, Slowfix would have welcomed Uplanders to Gobbyflock at first meeting.
Yeah, but it's cool because now we got to see her life. So it kind of worked out in her favor. What the fuck is that? Is that a pink rhino? What the hell? Leaving Idleshire. A grateful Slowfix is ready to grant your heart's desire.
Uplanders have upheld bargain most highly. As promised, Slowfix makes Uplanders honored citizens of Idleshire, free to cross river at will. Though Uplanders must leave for now, Slowfix hopes that Uplanders will pay many visits and help build a great new nation.
You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain that we will return, if for no other reason than that this is the secondary hub city, and from here a lot of dungeons can be found, and also, Chloe Aliulo is here, and it's one of the best leveling methods ever in the game. You get so much XP, you just have to do it. Unfortunately, my friend Weeble here, he's very lazy and never actually does anything. So he never levels up anything. I must confess, at first it upset me to learn that my home had been occupied by others. But I see now that it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Sharlayan thrive once more, to become a home to people of all races and creeds.
Slowfix has already ordered the Gobwatch to let Uplanders through. Safe travels.
Thank you, Slowfix. Alphino, Weeble. Shall we then? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Time to go talk to an old lady. Speak with the Gobwatch. The Gobfather. Oh my god. No wonder people can't get through. I shall be very cross if we are asked to clear this mountain of rubble. So we are free to go... where exactly? You can just like squeeze right through there. Look. Just squeeze right through there. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you too tall for that hole? Oh! Oh, silly me. Here I'm expecting people to be able to fit into small crevices. What a shame. Sucks for you being big.
By order of Chief Slowfix, Uplanders can come and go at will. One moment for clearing away barricade.
We should probably get behind a wall or something. Finally, we can continue our journey. We should probably move. Uh-oh! Run! The goblin answer. Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Idleshire, let us strike out at once. I am ready whenever you are. Let us go and meet the legendary Matoya. Weeble looks so concerned. They almost blew me up. I almost exploded. All right. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the scholars of Sharlayan gathered to hone their knowledge. Even from this distance, it is plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness. Ya giant bees. Matoya's cave. Y'shtola is ready to lead you to Matoya's cave. The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. Matoya's cave, the cave inhabited by Matoya. The cave specifically built so that Matoya could live in it. Matoya's cave. That cave? Gotcha. In choosing this spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You'll not find it unless you know how to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans, then head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff. Or Quentin can just fly there. Like this. Screw dealing with any of this. That's a dungeon right there. That's the Arboretum. You fight a giant plant lady. And also a bunch of bees. Not the bees! No! Hello, Arboretum. Farewell, Arboretum. You are an optional dungeon. What the hell is that thing? I hate it. I'm gonna go away now. Bye. Wickspill Delta. I wonder if Goblin's name. What the? Hello? It's night. Okay. Gonna try and shake his hand, but I don't think he wants to be bothered. I want to shake your hand. I want to shake your hand. Oh my god, there's frogs everywhere. What the? Don't look up the Chocobo's butt. What I'm looking at is the wind-aspected crystals growing from the ceiling. That looks very cool. You can tell they're wind-aspected because they're green. Oh wait, people. All kinds of herbs grow here, and they appear very well tended. I'm gone. It's very easy to hide as a Lalafell. Fun fact, Lalafell ears are actually able to be moved. You can wiggle them around. It's because Lalafells are basically like field mice, and they're prey animals. People eat them all the time. I looked at the Chocobo, but how dare you! Do not defile Quentin with thine eyes. But everything eats Lalafells. We're prey animals. That's why there's so many of us. We breed a lot. We're like rabbits or mice. And our little ears can move around and we can hear sounds very well. We can tell where they're coming from. We can tell like what direction that they are, stuff like that. Very easily. And we can hide very easily, like I'm gone. Like, you look at it from a distance, there ain't nothing in there. That's why in ARR, a lot of the fades, the little like world quests that pop up, especially in Thanalin, around Ul'dah, is like, there's a bunch of animals running rampant, and they're eating Lalafells. Stop them. Like the birds, the axe birds, like the axe beaks kill Lalafells. They're eating Lalafells. And stuff like that. This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced, Weeble. Well, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not that there will be sentinels and traps both to deter unwanted guests. But we will not be deterred, will we? Deterred, will we? Go on and touch that wall yonder.
you will want to have your weapon near at hand.
For real? Yes. We are eternal victims to nature. Oh my god, frogs!
None shall pass, ribbit!
Anyway. I touched the butt, Y'shtola. Like, if we didn't have the level of technology that we do, Lalafell would be getting killed all the time. It's because Lalafell developed in a very peaceful area. They developed in basically New Zealand, where there's, like, no natural predators. And then we traveled north into Eorzea. I don't think anybody, like any of the playable races, I don't think any of them are native to Eorzea. I think only the beast tribes are, like the Amalja, the Kakiran, the Goblins, Kobolds, Sahagin. They're native to Eorzea. Everyone else, all of the playable races, have moved in later.
Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should be clear. Now be clear. Come, let us go and see my master.
Okay, I think Lalafell are actually the most recent arrival. Followed by, I think, the Rugadine. Damn, she got the force.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Omega Lol.
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bucker, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
Can you make a drill? We really need like a big magic drill. I don't know why no one has thought of this.
Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too, frightening ones. Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-beating primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Primal botherers?
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Scions have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ignore the frog standing to the side, staring right into the camera the entire time. So I'm guessing Oz's Law is where they developed things like the collars that control the dragons in the Coils of Bahamut raids. Because they had like those collars that were controlling dragons. I'm assuming that's where they made them. Toro Rago. Unavailable. Okay, never mind. Being here calls to mind my days studying under Matoya. Though she was the strictest and most irascible of mentors, she led by example and inspired one to greater heights. Were it not for her sage guidance, I should not be the woman I am. You see the tomes lying about like so many cheap romances. They are priceless. My professors at the studium would have fits if they saw them in this state. Would they have words about this? Would they be mad about this? What about maybe this? What would your professors at the studium think about this? Nerd! Forbidden knowledge. Matoya is in a mood to reminisce. Hello, old lady.
'Twas, 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
The forbidden section.
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
Why not? One does not simply walk into the Great Google Library. Fine, what do we need to do? Oh, the Great Library's guardians shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well then, I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as the etheric ram. I'll put a pair of familiars at your disposal. One's a Pirogo who will help you locate the tome. The other's that broom yonder, who'll let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, boy. Oh, that broom, not that broom, this broom. That broom? Swisharoo! I'm disrespectful to dust. Can you see that I'm serious? Love. Sweet, let's sweeping love. Okay. I'm leaving. This can't be voice acted. Please tell me they didn't give the broom voice acting. Okay, there we go.
Greetings, good sir. I am Broomsy, my lady's servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you. I am given to understand you wish to enter the Great Google Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go and fetch my fellow familiar on the way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you.
Oh, there he goes. Damn, he do be sweeping, though. Are you coming with us? Nope. Fine. I'll leave you alone, Toro Ra. Whoa! Boop. Just a little bit of a boop. A road bump. The Dravanian hinterlands. All right, let's go meet Broomsy at the Great Google Library. The pretty music is back. I love the nighttime music here. Bum 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 bum. What the? Dodos? Never mind, that's a cockatrice. Heh, cock. Welcome to the coolest library around. AKA the only library around. There's not a lot of books in Eorzea. The Ferrosaurus. Ew. I wanted to look at him. He's making squishy noises. It's gross. Frick it, I'm flying in. Is this guy gonna be our other character? Are you a black mage?
I'm Pirogo.
That's my rivet noise.
And it shall be my pleasure to guide you in the library.
Yep, he's going to be our other NPC. Hate squishy noises, yeah. The Great Gooba Library. Whatever the reason, it boggles my mind to think that such a grand repository of knowledge could be abandoned. As a child, I would often come here, not only on Master Matoya's errands, but for my own research besides. Nerd!
You stand before the Great Gooba Library, one of Hydaelyn's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the exodus some summers since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, sir. Pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady.
The Great Gooba Library now accessible. A new regular duty has been added to duty support. Spoilers! Oh my god. He's a tank. Ah, what? His class is Parago. What is your class?
Frog.
Ah, very good.
Yep.
Well, let's go. Alrighty. Hello, Frog. Now, at first, defeat the Demon Tome. Pray, lead the way.
With pleasure, Ribbit.
What the hell is going on with the music? I'm gonna solo this one Mega Nera. I don't care what the rest of y'all are doing. What in the 2004 Coffee Cafe are we listening to? Kind of a jam, though. The School of Phantasmagoria. Oh my god! Sentient ink horns! I love their noises. Oh my god. They're squeaky! They're so fucking cute. Oh, time to murder him. Oh god, that made me sad. The little meh, meh. Murder. Holy shit, that's a lot of books. Oh my god. How many copies of the same book do you think they got here? On Garlean Hierarchy Volume 1. Oh, you know I'm reading that. We're doing single player, basically. I'm reading that book. Are we playing with other people? Maybe not. Alright, kill him!
Get him!
Why are you going over there, Pero?
Yeah, Ribbit!
At least 30 copies of Twilight. And this is the Twilight section. Over here's the Naruto fanfiction section. This one is dedicated to all 57 volumes of My Immortal. Ungolian Hierarchy, Volume 1. The rise of the Garlean Empire in the year 1522 of the Sixth Astral Era led to significant changes in the structure of Garlean society. The most evident is the adoption of titles, which serve to indicate an individual's place within the social hierarchy. The following information was compiled with the aid of informants within the Empire and has yet to be verified. Royalty, Zos, the Emperor. Ye, member of the royal family in the line of succession. Weir, member of the royal family with no claim to the throne. Military, Von, Legatus. Toll, Tribunus, Laticlavius. Sus, Tribunus Angustaclavius, or Prefectus Castrorum. Rem, Primus Pilus, or Pilus Prior. Quo, Primi Ordinus, or Centurion. Pier, Optio, Tesserarius, or Decurion. Wen, Duplicarius, or Legionarius. Fucking fun because every resale shop has huge sections of Twilight. Yeah, because they printed 1 million copies because it was the most popular book on the planet for like 2 years. Specialists. Non, Chief Engineer or Engineer. Mal, Primus Medicus or Senior Magitech Technician. Lux, Chief Medicus or Magitech Technician. Here, Senior Medicus or Senior Technician. Gen, Medicus or Technician. It might be Yen. That will be on the test. We're in the cat jam part of this song. All right, Falcon. Bring to me your inkhorns. Excuse me, Alphino, please heal the frog. He's about to die. Never mind, he's good. This is what happens when we put a frog in charge of tanking. Oh my god, he one-hit that thing. Strong frog. Are you a demon tome? Nope, you're a Merilith. You look like poop. What the hell are those? Oh, they're books. Ah, yes, perfect AoE. What is he doing? What did he do? He didn't do anything. Well, anyway. More reading. On Garlean Hierarchy, Volume 2. Public officials. Isle, Dictator or Princeps Senatus. Het, Consul, Praetor, Tribunus Plebis. Aedilus or Quaestor. Goa, Censor or Censor. Fe, unknown. Heir, unknown. Deus, Lictor. This hierarchy extends to the general populace as well, though it is far less complex. The majority of citizens bear the boss title, and there is a smaller group which appears to be comprised of respected artisans who have adopted the Ken title. The On title is bestowed upon the peoples of annexed territories and indicates that they lack even the most basic rights afforded to a citizen. However, many Garleans view this as an opportunity rather than a condemnation, as citizenship may be granted to those who have demonstrated exceptional skills as well as those who have contributed 20 or more years of military service. Ah, Romans. Book. Has anybody actually translated this? Because we know the Eorzean alphabet. I want to translate it now. Eorzean alphabet. Huh? He. Hen. Pente. Pente Tolo. Okay, this isn't in English. Sounds like a task for you. That says Pentatolo. That's not English. Okay. Anyway, is that supposed to be a grimoire?
Yes, but not the kind you want to read, Ribbit.
Well, I guess we're kicking its ass. Sounds like a task for you. I'm sure people have done it. I mean, ain't no way. People are crazy in the lore on this game. You can figure it out? Probably. Yeah. It might just be gibberish. Oh, sick. Yeah, we're doing this.
Yeah, Ribbit.
I love you, Pero Rogo. Ow!
I have my prize.
Do you now? Tornado kick! Whoa! Whoa, hey, I'm back! I don't move. The ground is frozen, apparently. Repel, get up close. I'm hugging you. I'm on the other side of you. I need to be over here so I can hit him. All right, so I think we've seen everything this guy can do. Finish him off. Come on, he's at 4%. We win.
Everyone hail and whole, Ribbit.
Thank goodness we weren't cursed. Or crushed, even. I can read.
Oh my god, treasure!
Custodian ring. Ugh. Even in video games, I remain to be a janitor. Oh my god, it's gremlins. Who let the gremlins in the library? Freaky little rat! I've been cursed! That guy gave me depression. What the hell? Ooh, some dye. And we're next we're going for whoa! What a curious familiar.
Watch out, Ribbit!
What is it doing? Demon book? What did it just do to you, Y'shtola? Well, anyway, time to kill your fellow frogs. Hope you don't mind. Beep 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 beep. Kill the frog. But not Pararogo. Pararogo's a good guy. Where we do not kill the frog with the head. Oh, hey, book. Page 64. What is... It just fired a laser beam. Okay. Apparently it can do that. Why is the gremlin, one of the gremlins attacks depression? That's fucked up.
Idiot! Half-wit!
Rude. Got at least a quarter of a wit.
Treasure!
Philosopher's earrings. Essences and permutations. Chapter 1. The 6 nativities and myriad creation. The spark of lightning ignites when it strikes, and thus fire is born. The heat of fire renders to ash all that it touches, thus earth is born. The density of earth shuns sun and harbors cold, and thus ice is born. The armor of ice melts away, and thus water is born. The moistness of water mists and rises, and thus wind is born. The gusts and sighs of wind gather the clouds, and thus lightning is born. Chapter 2. The 3 conquests. Boundless and unwavering. Earth grounds lightning. Water erodes earth. Lightning boils water. Chapter 3. The 3 submissions. Timeless and unending. Fire is extinguished by wind. Ice is melted by fire. Wind is obstructed by ice. And that's how elemental damage used to work before they got rid of it. You used to have to actually know that shit if you wanted to be a mage. Why is my attack stopped working? I kept pressing the attack button, it wouldn't do anything. All right, weird ass book. Oh, I wasn't talk. Oops. Is that a treatise on the New World I spy? Oh yes, I've read that one. I can recommend it. I'm gonna read it. Over the Horizon. Though there is some debate as to whether or not Merlvib Blofisfin and her League of Lost Bastards were the first Eorzeans to discover the Western continent, there is no denying that their navigational charts were instrumental in establishing the major trade routes of today. More so, the accounts from their expedition are widely regarded as both informative and entertaining. Of particular note is their first encounter with the Ul'dah, as well as other indigenous peoples and creatures, which seemed curiously intent on their demise. These travel journals have since inspired a legion of explorers and treasure hunters to retrace the League's journey. Yet in spite of their numbers, the existence of a bleeding city of gold remains unconfirmed. Until this summer! Because we're going to the New World in Dawntrail, baby! Die, you weird cat! Is that just what gremlins do? They say something rude and make you sad? Is that like their main thing? Oh, here we go. Page 64. Turn to page 64. Oh, hey, it's the same book that the demon was. I wonder if that's relevant. Huh. Anyway. That way. What's over here? Nothing. Oh, man. There he is, Biblos. The demon of the book. I fought this guy in the Final Fantasy Gacha game once. He was a bitch. The entrance to the forbidden section is just ahead, Ribbit. Which makes this fellow here the gatekeeper. Indeed, let's kick his ass. Oh boy. Where'd he go? Biblos begins drawing dark energies from the tome. Oh my god, more pages! Away with you! What is this? Oh, we need to run them into him, I'm guessing. There you go. Ah, it burns, it burns! Oil everywhere. You shall pay dearly, accursed mortals. Do I need to run you into this? Nope. Okay. I just need to keep you away from everybody, I'm guessing. Oh, here we go again. Yeah, Ribbit! I'll get this one. Y'all get that one. Got him. Oil everywhere. And not a drop to drink. Sad, truly. I am undone, but my master seal is broken. I wouldn't have guessed it would be so weak to fire. On account of being bound to a tome, I would assume. They'd have to give you... That's why they had to give you the elemental damage, like, chart right before it, because it used to matter. Oh my god, red books. Why are they red? Tome shifter imps. These imps that just look like tomes, is that it? Is that like their thing? Or are they filthy little thieves here to steal from the library? Who would ever steal from a library? Certainly not me. I definitely don't have like 6 books from my school library growing up. What the fuck is that thing? It's like an owl wizard. I love it. Oh boy. an arcane entity that can summon familiars. The Guardians of the Forbidden Section are a class apart. I mean, they're not that impressive.
Focus. Release.
It's just some regular void set. Some basic ass demons. Alright, let's go. Logos. Another Logos. Come on, Iron Giant. Oh my god.
Can't get me.
He keeps aggroing, but he can't actually get through the wall. What'd you steal library books, you monster? Well, no one else is gonna read Sabriel.
Away with you.
No one else even knows what that book is. Speed reader. Oh my god. That's a true demon right there.
Speed demon.
Don't look at its eye when this happens. But only if you're in the area of effect. Leather-bound diary. Beauty is ephemeral, but it needn't be. My Lady Amandine knows this well, lovely creature that she is. Would that I could have the genuine article in my keeping. But alas, I shall have to settle for a pale imitation. The vessel is not quite up to my usual standards, but beggars cannot be choosers, as they say. I washed and anointed it per the instructions, then secured it to the bed with chains. Wouldn't want her to get ideas above her station, oh no. Gods, just the thought of it is enough to get my blood pumping. I can hardly wait to welcome my beloved succubus into this world. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Masturbatory's dope is at the far end. Over there. The whole series on Audible, haven't listened to it yet. It is very good. I love Garth Nix. The only book that I've read by him that I didn't like was Ragwitch. Everything else, very fucking good. Oh boy. It'll all go ahead! Kill the book. All right, book dead.
Yeah, ribbit.
Oh my god, lasers! Oh? Read, motherfucker, read! Oh god. Literacy test! Yeah, 1 second, I gotta read this. The tentacles. Oh, so many tentacles! The sound of it writhing on the bed. God's just listening to it is agony. I've made a terrible mistake. Get owned. Weirdo. Can't read, so I fail. Same. The ever-living bibliotaph. It's another guardian. Did you ever doubt it? Come, let us finish this.
Fuck you, book! Da 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 ba da ba da ba da ba ba ba. Beady 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 beady. See beady 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 beady. Boda ba bum. Bum ba da beady beady doo 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 dee 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 ba da ba 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 da.
What are those? Why are we all standing in one? Hold! Is that it? We just need to stand in them? Hope you all aren't staring me wrong. Okay, we just have to stand in them to make them turn into the little chain. Understood. Oh my god. Woo! No, man. I lost my chakra. You threw off my groove. Bro, making me solo every mechanic. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da. Beady 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 bee. Coming. Now sprint to the other side. Come on. There we go. Deep darkness. Magic burst. I'm back in. I have my pride. Get away from him. He's about to be nuked. And we win.
Yippee!
And we did it all with a froggy friend. Oh, for the time to pore over this collection. Now then, where might Master Matoya's tome be? I can scarcely take another hop, ribbit. Can we fire Urion J and hire Pero Rago? I want the frog. Water. Nice. How does that give us water? I don't know. But it did. One crystal remains. I don't like the way all those books are glowing red.
Excellent.
It makes me think they're going to explode. The frog is easier to understand, yeah. Also, he actually helps us out instead of randomly selling us out to the Ascians. So that's cool.
Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
Voice acting for that cutscene? I mean, I guess it was pretty cheap. 2 lines. Man. If it wasn't for all the freaky creatures living around here, this would be like the perfect place to live. The good reason why the Sharlayan is set up here. Also, that thing makes it bad to live here. Alexander is kind of a problem. Oh. A lookout spot. Is this actually a lookout? Yeah, it is. The Path of Knowing. This colossal bridge was once a bustling artery for researchers, students, and curators commuting to and from the Great Google Library. Its stone pillars suffered significant damage when the calamity reshaped the land, causing a portion of the walkway to crumble and collapse. Nice. Fish people. See, I don't know if these are fish people or if they're just like humanoid fish. I don't know if they're a beast tribe. Or I guess tribe. Technically, we're not supposed to call them beast tribes anymore because that's kind of racist. You're supposed to call them tribes or allied tribes. Beast tribe is a term that Ul'dah and the Garleans came up with in order to be mean, basically. Garleans call people that they think can summon primals beast tribes, and they are all considered hostile. Ul'dah considers people that they don't want in the city to be beast tribes. Like, you're not allowed to be in the city if you're like an Ul'dah or whatever. It's a little racist. Ahem. Despite how it may have sounded, I do not exaggerate when I say it was a tremendous learning experience to observe one of Master Matoya's familiars. The insights I acquired, I shall put to good use. Yaha! Ribbit! As expected, the library was rife with dangers, but full glad I am that I could accompany you. Depending on her mood, Master Matoya may well have forced some of us to stay behind to help repair her sentinels. With her, there's simply no telling. I wonder if that's actually the excuse that they used to give for why they didn't go with you. Because they used to have an excuse for why no one could ever go with you into a dungeon. Anyway, hello, Matoya. I take it you found the tome. Well, let's see it then. Here you go. Research compiled by Matoya on a device known as an etheric converger on etheric convergence. There you go. Hi, this is it, all right. I must say, the experience brought back memories. Just like the old days, you still send people into the thick of danger, as if it were nothing more than a mundane errand. But we were able to accomplish our task, thanks to Perorago. He is an eminently capable familiar, a creation worthy of the great Master Matoya, and to witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louisois' grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar. And a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. So, shall we examine the tome? Complete. An eye for either. Matoya's gaze is firmly fixed upon her tome.
I had not thought to behold this tome again. There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Dragonite.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need, the Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
Yep, Estinian can do whatever he wants with it.
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Time to get the boy back.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Yeah, she's blind. So yeah, she's blind after going into the ether. She sees by basically seeing the ether in everything. So she doesn't see like this, she sees like the magic particles in the matter. As if you could conceal it from her of all people. Pay me no mind. I was but thinking aloud. Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Amric regarding the eye. Wondering why her eyes looked weird? Yeah. Yep, she went blind from the magic. Alright, before we continue, It's been almost 2 hours, so I think now is a good time for a break. So, get up, walk around, stretch your legs, get a drink, all that good stuff. We will be right back. Hey. No more Alan jump scares. Because now you know when I'm back. Because the little weeble pops up. I did a dumb and didn't grab water. Instead, I grabbed another Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream. Delicious. Drink with the tongue, not with the teeth. Stops your teeth from rotting. Anyway, we need to go back to Ishgard. Welcome, Speck. We need to go up. Yep, we're talking to Emmerich. Is that any good? Yeah, it is. The strawberry Dr. Pepper is very good. Howdy, Albert. Oh my god, Emmerich actually left his room. I am glad that you and yours are safe. Thanks, Lucia. Hey, Emmerich. You don't get voice acting. Ah, you are returned. Sir Emmerich, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce Y'shtola, a fellow scion of the 7th Dawn and Archon of Sharlayan. My lord, pray excuse me for forgoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack the appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please, tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess.
Estidian. He's got like a big dragon eye. He's got like actually 2 of them, I think. And he can do whatever he wants with like infinite power.
And you are certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? At Estinian's command, yes. Very well. I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Emmerich. Nay, my friend. 'Tis I who should thank you, as should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name, with nary a care for your own safety. Let us speak next with Sid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. Where the hell did Estinian wind up anyway? Is he still out there staring at the Aerie? But Nidhogg is dead. Where'd he go? He just took off. Where's Iceheart? Where's everybody? Ba-da-bum. You know, Midgard Zormer hasn't said a whole lot in a while. For a guy that's supposed to be observing everything that's been going on this expansion, he hasn't had a lot of commentary about it.
What do you think? Looks like a different ship, doesn't she?
A bit of sleep deprivation won't kill me, I suppose. But if it does, well, then I'll have all the sleep I want and the joke will be on Biggs. Notre champ.
Most folk know that Master Garland is a genius inventor. It's only when you come to work for him that you realize he's a goddamned tyrant taskmaster. Just, don't tell him I said that, all right?
I'm sure he can't hear you. Oh, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram. Greetings, Sid. It has been a while. I don't know how to read. This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as an etheric converger. Our ram should operate on the self-same principle. Ah, where are my manners? Put a toy like this into my hand and I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. And bearing a gift besides. A very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was my name day. My lips didn't move. but there will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. Which leaves the small matter of the energy source.
We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well.
Hello, the Ishgard Dragoon, covered in crimson armor.
Pray forgive our lateness.
The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so.
So this is the fabled eye. By the 12, it seethes. 'Tis a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled.
Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. Boys, I think that's how it's supposed to be read.
You heard the chief. We're not resting till the Aether Crab is operational. Not 1 week of sleep.
Oh, God, Chocobo.
That guy hasn't slept in like 5 days. Poor dude. Well, that ain't my problem. I don't need to sleep. Speaking of sleep, this is gonna be a late stream. Normally I'd end right now, but I want to finish this game tonight. So we continue. Alright, Alphino. Alphino has a final task for you before departing for Ul'dah.
Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it's only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Sid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you?
Okay, fine.
Emmerich?
So, the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds, I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Scions and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world.
Namely me.
Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you.
Thank you.
Sure wings to bear us to the final battle. I must admit, there is poetry to it.
Yeah, but you're still not.
You're still not sure. We're gonna talk to everybody downstairs. Probably Tataru, Lucia, and Hilda? That would be my guess. Yeah, Lucia is one of them.
Hello.
This is it then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray. I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But it all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne.
I'm gonna go kick his ass. Another Final Fantasy, another Pope I punch in the face. Yippee!
We ever play 13, that's what we'll be doing in that too. What happened to your hat?
So you have to face the Archbishop then. Please be careful. And watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us. But I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know.
I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever happens, keep everyone safe.
You got it, but what the fuck are you wearing? Do you work here now?
You're this.
Okay. I guess she works here now. We need money. That's one way to get it. Yippee! Ul'dah over here. Yep, there they are. Oh my god, they actually have names.
We won't get up to no mischief while you're gone. Not too much, anyway.
Oh, we'll keep the city in one piece, don't you worry. Oh, thanks, you... Uidstand and Simmer. Well, if it ain't my old friend Weeble, I'll have to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good walloping myself. That snake sheriff bear, especially. But I gotta stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get it in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want. And I need to be around to remind them of that, in case they forget. Don't need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Sir Emmerich to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? Okay. She has like a million accents. I don't know what just happened. Speak with Edmund in Fortemps Manor.
Dad.
I thought that guy's name was Horsefart. I'm going inside. Hey, Edmund. Master Wobble, how good of you to pay me a visit. It feels as if it were only yesterday when first we met here in this chamber. You came to us a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. Oh. He would not have told you. When Haurchefant begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as Hope Incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont. But I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are Hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. If I were a paladin, I would definitely be using that item. But I'm not a paladin. Sorry, Haurchefant. I love singing off time. It makes me happy. See ya, Alderaan. See ya, Jackie. See ya, Corn on the Cob. Oh, hey, Ishtola.
What you doing?
I know not of the Archbishop and his knights save that which you have told me. But if they truly possess the power of primals and the secrets of Ul'dah, they are dangerous foes indeed. We must spare no preparation. Midgard Zormer? What are you doing? Please get out of the Catwoman. Thank you. Remove yourself from her body, fiend. Alright. Count Edmund bequeathed to you Lord Haurchefant's shield. A noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of a full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials.
I don't know if there's actually any trials for the rest of the base expansion. Oh boy.
The first flight of the Excelsior. The game will soon be afoot. And Alphino is keen to assemble the players.
I thought the game was the game.
Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Ishtola know you are ready. No, to make ready, rather. You can read. I believe in you.
But we already proved that I can't read in the library. Oh my god.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively obvious. What the fuck are you doing here?
"12 be praised, thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee."
Okay, fine, I'm no longer mad.
White Orosite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Okay, fine, you can hang out. Sorry, I'm drowning on the Dr. Pepper that I was just drinking. I know. Oh, okay. That which a man thinketh a trifle in the having, he mourneth as a treasure in the losing. A tired platitude, but the one which shall haunt me until my dying day. Thanks for the Orosite. That's actually very helpful. We're going to go fight Ascians. We need it. Let us go, Weeble. Azizla awaits. Drowning is bad. Yes, it is. My throat hurts. Ugh.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
The X.
Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
We're gonna ride Sid's X into battle.
All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Return to us, all of you. Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Nerd. A Star Trek reference in my Final Fantasy game? More likely than you'd think.
This is it! Get ready!
Hold on to your diapers, babies!
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
Dragon Beam!
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
Venus Beam, engage! Eyes!
We're through!
Oh, god damn it. Now the Garleans are just gonna follow us in, of course!
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive. it. The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
At least their accuracy sucks. Fireside cannons! But sir, they're right in front of us.
I'm gonna try to
Fireside
shake them.
cannons!
Hang on to something.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
She won't take much more of this.
The time is come to use Hydaelyn's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga, pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
Oh, goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you. Fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace. Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
Okay, when I said Haurchefant was the last time they kill a major character, I lied. I forgot that they killed Azel. Yeesh. Well, anyway, I actually like the development of Estinian Azel from the "fuck you, heretic" to the "farewell, my lady" by the end. I like that development. Liar! To be fair, Azel is a relatively minor character. She's only a major character in this expansion. Haurchefant is major in ARR. I wasn't afraid. Not in the least. Pardon? What smell? Oh god, someone spilled something down my trousers! At least you wore your brown pants, am I right?
Taking on an Imperial battleship by herself. Rival or no, that took some courage.
Yep. Rest in peace, Azel. The other warrior of light. It was either us or Azel. If we didn't work out, she was the backup plan, basically, from what I've been able to gather. Not too sure on that. It's, well, her, Azel, and Minfilia. Us, Azel, and Minfilia, rather. Are like the three chosen by Hydaelyn. Azel. I cannot believe she is gone. The Echo is a gift and a burden both, as you know only too well. That's basically a gift other than the migraines. Though we walked opposing paths, his heart was a worthy woman. Her deeds will not soon be forgotten.
Yeah, she was pretty cool.
But hey, we made it to Oz's Law, so that's pretty neat. Whew. I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground. Even if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished. And we would have been, had your friend not arrived when she did. Well, grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Azel was a true friend. A gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? Probably Hraesvelgr. She rode in on Hraesvelgr, odds are he brought her here. From Hraesvelgr, I would wager. You will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. The See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. I'm just going to check real quick. The duty support. Yeah, the etherochemical. Oh. I was like, who goes in there with us? Randos. Nice. Actually, not randos. This is the Scions. They start from the very beginning. As like your friends, they join the Scions with you. They end up joining the different factions and going back to the Scions. And they're back! My favorite unnamed side characters that are with you for most of ARR. They are there for most of the first expansion, or I guess it is technically an expansion, even though it is the base game also. It's complicated. The first chunk of the game. And then they disappear, and no one hears from them again. Crikey. This place is like something out of my dreams. It's still active. All of it. The elegant tech never turns off. It's weird. Sid is right. We owe it to Izael to see the mission through. Heavy though our hearts may be, we must forge on, in the name of those we have lost. I sense an ominous presence. That means there's a dragon here. Oh boy! The Isle Sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we?
I love strategy!
Systematic exploration. Sid looks like a man with a plan. What about a man with a pan? Nah, he's not a chef. First of all, in the interests of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Azizla, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of Allegan design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. Oh my god, Estinian actually agreed. He actually said okay. Instead of just walking off to do it. Oh my god.
This place is an engineer's playground. By the time I'd be going over with a bleeding magnifying glass.
That's a treasure chest. That's a raid treasure chest right there.
The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allegan relics. If we can find the terminal, I can reckon we can operate it.
Yep, they're a bunch of thieves.
To think that such a massive structure has been floating above our heads for all these millennia, it beggars belief.
Yeah, but the Crystal Tower was also underground for millennia. And no one knew it was there either. Midgard's armor, please stop melding with my friends.
I dare say this landing could accommodate even a Ragnarok-class vessel. Remarkable.
Well, no terminal over here. Over there's a deactivated terminal. Does that count?
Alas, I have found naught of use.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for the system, the update. The situation update. This one is deactivated. This terminal has long ceased to function. Search for another.
Okay, I will follow my quest marker and find a working terminal. I bet it, yep, there he is. Like, I bet Astidian is over there.
This ominous presence. To whom does it belong? If you can sense it, it's probably a dragon. What is the music? Banging is what it is. All right. Snapper, Rook. I guess those are the guards. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Yes, I figured it'd be dragons. Where are they, though? We know dragons are on the island. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey, there's dragons. Nothing. Damn it. There's just this terminal then, but it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was here just a moment ago. Ah, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Weeble, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he's strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels.
I bet he's dead. Da-da, da-da-da.
Wedge, are you dead?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
What the hell is that thing? Owl bear? That's not an owl bear. What is this? Anyway.
Wedge.
If you're dead, you have to say something. That's the rules. Oh, there you are. Ow! Wedge, are you alright?
I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all.
Full of a lollifel. Fool of a took! What were you thinking coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing. Death by stupidity is quite another. If you're going to die, it's going to be by my hands. You understand?
I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. It's a ball.
What is this? The wreck of a sentinel?
This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational.
Percussive maintenance.
See?
Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use.
Oh my god. Ain't nobody got time to read that. Just say yes. Okay.
Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name.
I'm Wedge, and that there is Weeble.
User registration complete. Welcome to Ul'dah, Master Wedge and Master Weeble. I am Guidance Node GLI. Bye.
The modulator for that? Yeah. I always got that going. I just never use it because I'm lazy. I actually have it going at all times, mostly because it's like basic effect is like like a cleanup. It cleans up like background static and stuff. That's why, despite the fact that I got a cheap-ass $20 USB mic, it sounds way better than it actually is. It's not even 20 bucks, it's like 12 bucks. This thing is cheap as hell. I'm sorry. I promise to be more careful from now on.
That fool of a Lalafell who's always making us worry. And he's already got it named the node. Can you believe it?
What did you name it?
Greetings, Master Weevil. Is there something you wish to know?
Guess not. I need to remember the codes for this, because I actually have all of these set to my numpad.
But it does things like select things on my screen. Like if I switch to this one.
It selects me. But if I go to this one...
Apparently this one doesn't select anything.
I guess only some of them are selective. Anyway.
Back to me. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. What a trippy trip.
Does this make your experience better?
Node, I need a status report on the facility.
Jilly, you have to do what the chief says.
Oh my god, he actually named it and it has a cute name.
Yes, that's it. Good girl.
Ah, here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is in this area.
What's Helix?
Not that one.
Why not?
Reactivated, you say? Say, even. By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship, that's the Central Isle, I'm seeing positive readings within the Aetherochemical Research Facility and the Fractal Continuum. What have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant defense system engaged.
Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. But what of our Archbishop and his cronies?
What might offer an indication? Ah, how about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control, inside the research facility.
And what manner of place is that?
It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the Warring Triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges.
That's for later. That's patch content raid series. The Warring Triad.
I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I'm inclined to agree with Y'shtola. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. I can actually solo those ones. Not on hard, however. Or extreme, rather, because difficulty names are weird in Final Fantasy. You go over here, you look at this. Hard, that must be the fight's hard, difficult, right? The harder than the regular. Nope, that just means it's 8 people. And not 4. Anyway. A few years back, when... Oh, wait, that's Wedge's voice. A few years back, Wedge decided he wanted a dog. When we said no, he sulked for a bleeding month. Does he want to keep this? Chili's a good girl. Isn't she a good girl? Chili's not so special. I have my own flying robot circle. The logistics node. And mine's green! And lightning bolts! You're not that cool. Well, this node turned out to be rather more useful than I expected. What in the Fury's name is that thing? It's a floating bouncy ball. The Warring Triad. I somehow doubt they are amenable to negotiation. Nope, they just want to kill each other. The Warring Triad puts me in the mind of a tale from my childhood. It told of 3 gods locked in perpetual conflict. Yep. Maybe we'll find out about them later if I do them. In node we trust. The Aeon's old guidance node is patiently awaiting instructions.
Greetings, Master Weeble. Is there something you wish to know?
Nothing really.
Determining a recommended location for routine inspection. Location determined. Requesting access to the etherochemical research facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination.
She lagged a little bit. That's fine. Well, there she goes. What the fuck did we agree to? Control node? That's a square. Too far away. The talk? Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Weeble, Y'shtola, Estinian, we 4 shall proceed to the research facility. Cid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray, remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via Link Pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. Except we know where the enemy is. They're over here, in Gamma, and on the flagship. Because they said so. Egg. Egg. Ominous GPS. Yeah. And one that definitely doesn't have horrible, horrible designs on murdering us. That'd be crazy. Flap, 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 flap. Going down. This is not where I'm going. Going back up. Whoa, what the hell are those? I really like the flagship. It looks really cool. Where'd you go, Jilly? Oh, there you are. Oh, wait. Elegant Clockwork. AKA the bad guy, the Machina from Final Fantasy X. If I'm not mistaken, this is some manner of teleportation device. Mayhap the node has further instructions for us. We have scarce begun, and already it leads us to a dead end.
It's a teleporter, as steady as G's.
You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it.
Thanks, Jilly.
We're gonna have to jump from one to one to one to one? You can't just go to any of them from here? For people as smart as the Alligans, they're sometimes very dumb. Oh my god, they invented ether crystals, but in circular form. Come along, Midi. Come along, Midi. Activate the teleporter. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da. Ah! Beam me up, Scotty. Ah! Weird. I feel like all of my atoms have just been disestablished and rearranged elsewhere. I think in a manner of speaking, I technically just died. Crazy. Egg. Stench blossom. Stinky flower. Are you certain it is wise to trust this orb with our lives? No. The node is not what it seems. From amidst the metal I sense the gaze of a living being. Have care around it. The matter conduit appears to operate on the same principle as the aetherites. How remarkable that it should function still after all this time. Hey, yo, hit that piano.
According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years ago. 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without a mishap may be described as a miracle.
Why you say it like that? Alright, yeah, there's something in there. Chimerical maintenance. The guidance node is ready to take you through the Beta Quadrant.
Resuming guidance to the Etherochemical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures.
Chimera pets. Man, Alligans are crazy. We have made the perfect cat-dog hybrid. We named it a cog. Also, we mixed woman and snake. And whatever the fuck they did to make a bug with teeth. Elegants are crazy. You know, I've never been over there. The Heavensward. I'm gonna fly over there so I can get it on my map. Before I... Oh, never mind. I was gonna swap to another class to get the XP. Oh, well! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. What the... A reptoid? Oh my god. It's a dragon spawn. What flight do you belong to, sir? You look green to me. Servant of Izera, go well. Tracking node.
Research Laboratory Employee Hunting Program, sponsored by our new exciting hunting competition. For more information, please.
A bugged advertisement robot. Awesome! This orb is beginning to try my patience. The Elegans did not respect life. Brilliant as they were, I cannot bring myself to respect them. The area teems with chimerical creatures. Be on your guard. As a few.
Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations: the recombination labs and the biomass incubation complex.
Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Weeble, pray dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done. I do appreciate that they give you half, that as time goes on, they give you like half the work. Because your team does the rest of it. And they're like, we'll do that, you go do this. And we'll do twice the work in half the time. I like that. As opposed to sending you to go kill both. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Where's the recombination labs? I appear to be lost. I think I've gone too low. What the hell? Spinning rocks. Crazy. How do I get in there? Ah, here we go. Ta-da! What kind of lab is this? It's just a hole in the wall. Anyway. Sorry for bumping the mic. A glowing Impusa! Isn't that a demon in DMC5? I need to play that someday. Here we go. Surveying. More Impusa! Die. What? Don't spawn after I kill everybody, you muzzle-bound freak. I think we actually found the lions those are from the other day. The beefy-ass lions that they took those from. Don't remember where, though. I think they were in the sky. Good, easy. Used to the Allegan theme, you'll hear it a lot. They play Allegan music a lot. Machines are not to be trusted, least of all those that can think. Estinian is anti-AI confirmed. Alphino has come far. Master Louisois would be proud. While facing the chimerical creatures, I had a moment of inspiration. I feel I have attained a better affinity with arcane entities. At the end of this expansion, you're going to summon like a mega carbuncle, aren't you? Because you keep saying every time you get into a fight, my understanding of arcane entities has improved. He's going to summon like a mega carbuncle.
Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Beep.
Ugh. YouTube recommended me your streams? Indeed. Were you here the other day? Because I feel like someone said exactly that the other day. How are you, the Red Spectra? Alright, to the Gamma Quadrant we go. Finally, we're actually getting somewhere we need to be. We gotta go fight the Imperial nerds. As opposed to this entire quadrant, which served no purpose. Well, for our quest anyway, it serves a purpose. It's where they make big-ass lions. Huh. I wonder where the Imperials could be. So the Garleans managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt that they will leave anytime soon, however. Nay, they will remain here long after they have stripped the Isle of all its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed. Let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful.
Oh, but I want to kill them. Okay, fine. Fine, I won't murder.
Maybe a little murder. You know, as a treat. Just a little bit. Alright, Jilly. Close encounters of the sixth kind. The guidance node is ready to take you through the Gamma Quadrant.
Warning. Intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation, where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located.
I really should have read those terms of use. Man, this is what happens. You don't read the terms of use, and then suddenly all of your information is sold, and you're getting beat up by some Imperial assholes in an alleyway. And whatever this is, they made a flying robot gun. The Imperial Technology Department knows no bounds, truly. How'd you all get over here? The 6th Legion has long been the favorite of Emperor Varys. It is the iron fist with which he crushes uprisings. These soldiers bear the sigil of the 6th Legion, ordinarily deployed with an Ishgard. They are certainly a long way from home. Wait. Something is afoot. Yeah, those. Right down there. I think Regula is still alive. Or Von Hydra, or whatever his name is. Hydra Von Regula? Was that his name? Hey, what's your name, Hydra? Hail. Bum 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 bum.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle.
Regula Von Hydras. That's your name.
The 3rd will remain to guard the ship, while the 2nd patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The 1st will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Alagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Where he at, though? Speak with the guidance note at Matter Conduit 67. Welcome! I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to get on Quentin. Instead, I've waved hello! Over there. All the way on the other side of the island. By gosh! How much technology do you think they use to make these floating islands, and why? Why would they need to put them up this high? To keep them out of things' reach?
Indicate that approximately 90% of manufacturing and assembly systems have halted. To reactivate systems, please ensure that...
Okay. Nodes are useless except for this guy. Except for our friend Jilly.
That you have survived to this point is in defiance of possibility. But it appears the danger is not yet past. Beep. Boop. Warning. Intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed.
You are definitely too sentient. More of you! Die! Get good! Tee-hee! Louse encounters of the sixth kind. Oh boy! A duty! You think we're fighting regular? Ain't nothing regular about him. He's got a weird hat.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted. Come, show me your power, champions of Eorzea.
Oh boy, Legata's fight! Let's see if you're even half as good as Gaius was. Come, Icon Slayer, impress me! Okay. I need to get in the habit of using the perfect rotation. Surely you can do better than that. Get baited. Let us aid you, Lord Von Hydrus. Not but toy soldiers to knock down. Leave the rank and file to us. Focus on the Legatus. Okay. Ow, 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 fire! Fire, fire! Get him out of there! You sure y'all can take... Oh, hey, Estinian. Take the nerds? I guess they're not even fighting back. They're just standing there. Obsidian Carbuncle, come! Oh, hey, he made the Super Carbuncle. Good for you, buddy. I need air support, now! Calling in air support. Pathetic, truly. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. God damn it, stop setting me on fire. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da. Was that a hand missile? Keep my dots up.
I hope they don't get rid of the dot move in the next expansion. It sounded like they kind of want to, but I don't want them to because I like it. Oh, man.
witnessed it firsthand. That Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allegan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
They don't have like parachutes or gliders or anything, they just jump? That seems very healthy for the knees.
Keep them occupied.
What happened to your sound effect? You're a coward, you know that?
Coward.
That's what I'm saying!
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you. I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Take me to the big ship, Jilly. Well, I guess that explains how they don't end up joining us at in the Etherochemical Research Facility. As sad as that is. It'd be nice if you could have your friends there, but I guess the Team C Scions will do as well. Alright, don't die, everybody. You're just fighting regular Garlean grunts. I'm sure you can handle them. I'll be honest, I am starting to become quite tired. But we've already committed, so keep going we are! Oh, Mericidian Amphipter. That's a Mericidian dragon.
Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens, brought over from the southern continent of Mericidia. Truly a testament to the greatness of the Allegan Empire.
Yeah, they like kidnapping dragons. How long is it supposed to be? We're like an hour out. I think there's one or two more cutscenes. Like we have this little chunk here, which shouldn't take too long. I think there's like a cutscene here. Then we go here, we've had a dungeon, and I think also a trial, which I don't want to look at because spoilers. The guidance node has ill tidings to share with you.
I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship... Whoops. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints when they failed, approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Etherochemical Research Facility. The Allagan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused.
I mean, I could just fly up there. That's what Quentin's for. Oh, hey! Finally, you decide to talk to me. So, thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond, thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words, partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot. Another first brood? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I guess that would be the dragon that Estinian smelled. With his dragon smelly nose. Ooh, pretty crystals. Pretty crystals. Oh, dragon's over here. You think it's that big glowy thing? Oh, nope, that's a dragon right there. Oh, yeah, that's a dragon right there. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Whoa! Sudden music change. Hello? How are you? You are quite big. You were considerably bigger than Nidhogg and Racevelger. Okay. Hi. Hello, MR Cheese. How are you? This fine evening, a great worm is being held in some manner of restraint. Petters of Lament. I'm going to have to stick around even if this scene is voice acted, yeah. Because dragons speak in dragon, and no one can understand that, so I'm going to have to read that. Who cometh to this forsaken place, and disturbeth my solitude? Weevil? And your dad? Tiamat, my child. Tiamat, not Tiaman? Father? Can it truly be you? It's Mr. not MR. Oh, well, I assumed it was MR because of the dot. But good morning, Mr. Cheese. None other. My form is such that I may journey with Heideland's chosen. Father, you are so small and adorable. A mortal who desireth to end the war between man and dragon. This is just another way to write Mr., but there's a dot in between the M and the R. That's what I'm saying. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the men of Alig. To think that war rageth still between our kinds. Hearken to my tale, child of man. I am Tiamat of Midgard Zormer's first brood. In a time before time, my father did come to this star, bearing 7 eggs.
From these eggs did my children hatch, and once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Well, Fancy put a second dot in there, but I still wanted to say the same thing. I understand. But good morning. I hope your day is good. Together with my brood brother Bahamut, I journeyed south to Mericidia, and together we brought forth innumerable children into the world. Just to get ahead of the question, dragons do not have sex. They just lay eggs. No, Tiamat and Nidhogg did not bang. Or Bahamut. Tiamat and Bahamut did not bang. Get a 45-minute long day can be. It's about how long my days used to be. When I woke up at 6:30 in the evening. We abided in peace, and all was well, until the men of Alig came some 5,000 years since. They slaughtered my children in droves, and took from me my beloved Bahamut. 'Twas then, when I had fallen into the depths of despair, that black-robed men came unto me, the Scions. I mean, that have been awake. I know, I understand, Mr. Cheese, yes. They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their dark arts, and I, in my grief, accepted. A decision which I shall regret unto my dying breath. For what they brought back was a mockery of my beloved. Worse, the Scions gifted his murderers the means to entrap him. Know this, child of man. The beings thy kind call gods are but specters of thy mind's creation, given form at great cost to Hydaelyn. Yeah, we already know that. It's my job to kill them. I know primals are bad. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the self-same empire that bound me. They must not be released into the world. If thou wouldst end the conflict,
Vanquish the Scions, and deliver the weak of will from the bonds of their dark influence.
Way ahead of you, Tiamat. We've killed an Scion at this point.
That's my job. It hath been 5,000 years, my child. Wilt thou not forgive thyself? The release of death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom.
I think someone just changed the FC house.
Nay, Father. I shall live with my regret until the world itself hath ceased to be. Such is my just punishment for consorting with darkness, for calling forth a loathsome and lamentable creature which blackeneth my beloved's memory.
Are we finally getting our final crystal? You finally think I'm worthy, Nitty? What's left? Earth? Fire. I'm stupid. Fire. Finally. Mama, talk to me, please.
Warrior of light, beloved son, the light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more, and go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Thanks, Bob.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm not so mad that you did the whole prove yourself to be a hero thing. I'm more mad that you got Moonbreeda killed over it. Asshole.
Strong art thou, mortal. Stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light. The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings. Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Okay.
Alright, bye. Enjoy being locked up forever. I'm riding a dragon. You can now ride Midgard's armor. Yes! Finally, my lifelong dream to ride a dragon has come true. What's going on? I never played an FF game before. Well, this is the only FF game you need to actually understand in order to understand what's going on. They're not connected. So despite being 14, you don't need to know what happened in 1 through 13. Anyway, whew, that's a lot. Let's go land over here. Stare up there. So, we're in this planet. It's called Hydaelyn. This is what it looks like. Ignore the clouds. We don't know what's there yet. It's got like a big super god that lives at like the core of the planet. That's the Mother Crystal. That is also named Hydaelyn. World's named after her. We are Hydaelyn's chosen to protect the planet. We're not the only one. We're one of 3. Our job is to protect the planet from these evil wizards called Scions, who are like these dudes in black robes with like crazy red masks, who are like spirit people that come from, I don't know, the fucking moon? They hang out on the moon a lot. And also the evil realm. They want to kill Hydaelyn and replace her with Zodiark, who is like Hydaelyn but evil. And to do that, they give people that are desperate and oppressed and have no other options available to them the ability to summon their gods, which is in reality a like manifestation of what they think their god is like. But in order to hold itself together, it has to constantly absorb like the energy of the world. So it's draining the land around it. And also these gods are all, for the most part, they can be different. For the most part, they're selfish and are hostile. There are a few exceptions, namely Ramu, who lives in the Black Shroud, and Shiva, who is our friend and just got killed. Our job as the Warrior of Light is to go around and kick their ass. Now, why we are here, there is a war between this country right here, Ishgard, located in Kurthis, and dragons. It's been going on for 1,000 years, and the Scions are involved, and we're trying to get it to stop, and also stop what the Scions are doing, because the Pope was evil, and he stole the key to this big flagship, and we don't know what's here. A super weapon of some kind. Oh yeah, and also there's a big, like, techno-Roman Empire that, like, rules, like, everything except this continent here. Oh, hey, Jilly, how you doing? How'd you get up here? The guidance node has been awaiting your arrival at the flagship with customary patience. Placing the crystal thing sounds similar to the Portal 2 plot. Yeah, maybe. But we don't know much about Zodiark, only that the Scions worship him. This has to be a person.
Welcome to the Welcome to the flagship, Master Weeble. You are almost at your destination. Warning. Intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed.
Every time.
There's the Imperial soldiers up here. They're trying to steal everything.
Oh yeah, also there was this big time ancient empire that ruled basically the entire world, and they made all this crazy tech, like all of this. This is them, that's Alig. They could capture gods and the primals is what they're called, and dragons, and turn them into servants. And they built massive super weapons everywhere.
Beep. Boop. Warning. Intruders approaching.
Oh my god, they followed me. Anyway. Get owned. They don't know I'm max level. Speak with a guidance node. But there's no thing above his head. What's up with... Oh, there it is.
Beep. Area secured. Lifting access restriction to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may now enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Unknown energy source detected within the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Master Weeble. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating.
I can't believe Jilly is fucking dead, dude. I can't believe it. My only friend. Anyway, time to get in there. With my greatest friends. Scion Marauder. Scion Conjurer. And who could forget Scion Thaumaturge. The three most important people in my life. Let's go. Final dungeon of the base game, baby. Ba-da-da. Man, it's been a while, you three. And that's to say, I never actually used you guys because duty support didn't exist when I did ARR. But these three go with you through like the entire first part of the game. Excuse me, do you have a hat and a hood? What is wrong with you? Weird. Anyway. This place just keeps getting weirder. Ah, it's downright uncanny here. I want to know how you guys got here. Almighty Fury. They're actually singing now! Yes. All right. Easy weird-ass spiders. Come along, you three. Auto Machina research. Oh boy. What the? These guys look cool as hell. Sentinels? Indeed, Scion Conjurer. You know, Marauder's got really nice hair. Like, really good hair. Look at that. Bro's got one hell of a stylist. Moving on. Move along. What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is that? Why is that one so big? That's what she said! Excuse me, die. Thank you. Oh my god! I thought we were done here. Scrambled eggs! You gotta hand it to him. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Oh, hey, Imperials. Stay alert. How the hell did you guys already get in here? Oh, medic. Medic! Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-bee-dee-boo-doo-boo-doo-doo. What the? Is that regular? What is bro doing in there? Looks like he's fighting like a million dudes. He can take 6 dudes in a fight, right? Out of my way.
I will crush you underfoot.
No sooner do I clear away the rabble. Let's get this over with, shall we? In the name of the Emperor! Maybe I gave you the wrong voice. There's nowhere to run! Maybe you should talk more like this! Turrets deploy! Kill turret to cinders with you. Get him!
In the name of the Emperor!
In the name of the Emperor!
In the name of the Emperor!
In the name of the Emperor! Your reputation is well deserved. Let's try something different. This isn't very different, for being honest. You know what? Fuck the turrets. I'm focusing on you, Van Hydras. Get back, you coward.
Can you withstand this?
Yeah. The day is yours, but we will meet again. Okay, at least he knows when to quit. Yeah, I could have taken him. We'll see him again later. He is for the trial series. Ba-da-ba-da-bee-dee-da-do, ba-da-da. Ew! Oh my god, this pre-cultured biomass is everywhere. Do 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 do. Bee 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 bee. Are there trees growing everywhere? What the hell is going on over there? What is that? What is that thing? What is that? Incubation Bay 7? What do you suppose are in those tanks? Monstrosities. Definitely monstrosities. What else would it be? Welcome to Alig. Intruders detected releasing bioweapons. Oh, yep. It was monsters. Mm-hmm. Y'all stay out of their eyesight. Oh boy. Releasing additional bioweapons. All personnel, please proceed calmly to the nearest exit. Keep the Marauder alive! Holy shit, that's 1,000,000 AoEs! Oh my god, keep the tank alive, please! I know you're not very good at healing. But please, NPC healer, keep the tank from dying. Oh my god. How did we make it through that with no one dying? I'll never know. Bioweapon research. Another one. Oh boy. Here we go again. Watch each other's backs. Almighty fury. Oh hey, he's got the lizard dragon horse thing. Why is my button not working? Here they come. Help me. Oh, that's sad. Kill the node. It's down. Whoop. We made it through. Somehow. Let's walk into this big tank. What could possibly go wrong? Come along, team. Keep up. Use your sprint buttons. They don't use sprint buttons, but they do have rubber banding. Oh boy. Here's the actual boss for the round. What a strange looking... I'm gonna go with thing? Engaging anti-cobra mode. Your anti-cobra mode turns you into a big cobra. Anti-cobra testing complete. Engaging anti-naga mode. Look away from it. We're good. Anti-naga testing complete. Engaging anti-machina mode. Oh damn, he got hands. What did you just do to our healer? Killed them, apparently. You better heal your... Oh my fucking god. Anti-machina testing complete. Kill it! Kill it now! The healer's dead! I got like 5 seconds to kill before things go down here. I will not be using it in order to cast Cure on myself. Clever how it transforms. Not my best showing. Dummy. Stupid healer. Alright, and on to the next. Defeat all opposition. Bum bum ba dee bee dee bee dee 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 dee. Looks like we're heading down. Elevator in an elegant dungeon? I've never seen that before. I swear, every time you ride a lift. I know, right? I like that they talk shit. I appreciate that. All right, kill the big guy. All right, let's go. lead us to victory. I think we got another stop before we get off. Oh, never mind.
Alan can't count.
Oh, I like this bit. Watch this. Yeah! It's sick! Oh, hey, it's, clones. I don't think of Doga. Just random clones. Why are we killing this guy, not the healer? Owned Omega Lol. Ultra Shabti. What the fuck is that thing? What is that thing, dude? He's got a snake for a tail. Oh, I hate its feet. Oh, I hate their feet so much. Oh my god. They got like built-in high heels. That's gotta suck. Wow. That's pretty. How do we get down here? The elevator doesn't connect to anything. Ooh. Where'd my boys go? Boys? Oh, there you are.
Sorry for leaving you behind. Don't think you could all teleport.
More shop tea. Here we go. Oh, never mind. We're killing these guys first. Kill the conjurer. That's the healer. Kick his ass. What could that illuminated place be? I'm assuming where the Scions all wound up. Kill the shop. Oh, I guess we're killing that one instead. Okay. That's cool. Oh, there's the third. All right, AoE until one of them dies.
It's more DPS that way, okay?
Hey, can you all get on here, please? Hello? Oh my god, they can't get on the elevator. They're dumb! Alright, bye. I'll see you all at the bottom. You'd know a lot about being at the bottom, wouldn't you? That's right. Looks like this is as deep as it goes. That's what she said! The Archbishop must be close. Someone... Oh, ew! Oh, it's breathing! Okay. That's horrid.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiark shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
For the glory of Lord Zodiark.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Asian fight. Asian fight. Oh boy! Laha Brea and Igiorm. Time to kick this guy's ass yet again. Y'all ready? It's over, Asians. We'll teach you to underestimate us. You guys are literally nobodies, but I love you. Anyway, what in the prototype dead space is going on around here? Come, we settled this once and for all. Okay, I guess we're focusing on this guy. Our might knows no bounds. Fires of creation, arise! Oh, those are AoEs. Got you. Pretty easy. Defeat is unacceptable, Ligayorm. No. No, it won't. Flint strike! My magic's flow is one. Oh boy. Oh boy. I will entomb you in ice. Oh, stand in them. Stand in them. We're good. Your place is on me, everybody. Get over here. We have a stack. We're good. Just keep punching. I'll play some mantra. Let us see you withstand two magics at once. I'm just gonna stand here with all my people. They know what they're doing. Probably. We're good. Shadow Flare. Surely that's fine. Ow! Alright, that hurt a little bit. Surely that's fine. Chaos shall reign forevermore. Get out of there! Run! Eek!
Your light shall burn no more.
One of them down. Now? Maybe? Oh, I guess we gotta kill both of them. All right, kick the other's ass. There we go.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. Laha Brea, it is time.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence. And we are become one.
Fusion ha! Alright, so that's the thing Scions can do. It's time for our theme! Thunderer, baby! Let's fucking go, boys!
Ah, the power of darkness surges. Tranquil as ice, vicious as fire.
I win! I fucking died. Oh. What just happened? Please tell me I don't have to do the whole fight again. Please tell me I don't have to do the first phase again. Please. Please. Thank you. Holy shit. All right, I don't know what just happened, but I'm gonna keep my eyes open this time. Oh, I think he hit him with that. I think I needed to get out of that.
Oopsie! Did I stand in the Tank Buster AoE?
Feel the might of our magics combined.
Where do we go, team?
Stand right there. You got it. Now we get the fuck out of here. I didn't get out fast enough. All right. It's okay. I'm a little stupid. Don't worry about it. I'm learning this fight now. At least the music's good. Go, 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 go. We got a whole hour. It's fine. Ow. Get out of there. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Feel the might of our magics combined.
All right, stand in the middle. Get ready to run as soon as they collide. Go.
I did it! Oh my god. I'm playing a video game.
Not even the laws of creation can withstand the tides of chaos.
Ow. Everybody stand in the middle. Everybody get away from each other. Shit. Everybody stand on me. Mechanic after mechanic after mechanic. What is that? Binding. Oh, we gotta break chains. Okay, good. Easy. I know that one. Tornado kick. We got him this time. Just pay attention.
Stubborn mortals. Very well. We will show you our true strength.
Oh, we're killing that now. Go, 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 go. Get out of its AoEs. Get away from each other. Fuck. Yeah. Come on, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it! Make fucking kill it! Oh boy.
Whew. No eternal despair. Fire and ice consume you. Nothing shall remain.
Except for me!
Even without the blessing of light, how is this possible?
Because I got it back.
I got my groove back, bitch!
Alright, boys, kick his ass. Yeah, you think that's scary? Tornado kick to the dick! Come here. I don't seem very happy about that, but that's fair, because where's the Pope? He was supposed to be here. Thanks, everybody. I guess you have nothing to say. All right, see you.
See y'all next time. Yeah.
That he might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But he has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
Jolly Rancher, go! Venus Beam! Activate!
Oh, sick, arcane dust.
You harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Why are they coffin walking in?
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize. the dread worm's eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as the source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin, it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
Hope-based, actually.
You would raise a hand against us.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Gordon, I can become a god.
Never mind, Pope Cringe. Your head's gonna get stuck on so many ceiling fans.
Cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die. Matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
You just ate that man.
Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal, wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world. I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Please stop slowly humping the air. It's kind of freaking me out. That's bad. That's bad, right? It's probably bad. I think that's bad. Well, there's another guy I gotta go kill. The Singularity Reactor. The Duty Finder has been updated with a new regular duty.
Duty.
Well, I can't use duty support for this guy. And, it's probably gonna take a minute to get the Singularity Reactor up. So, taking the soul of the legendary King Thordan into his flesh, the Archbishop transforms into a primal before your very eyes. Sustained by a millennium of prayer and the Eye's ether, he declares his intent to rule over the world. With an iron fist, and for all time. Standing at his side are the sworn brothers of the Heavensward, who have likewise transcended their mortal limits by becoming incarnations of the Night's 12. Strike them down, and eradicate the root of the Dragon Song War. Unfortunately, it is 2:30 in the morning. I don't have time to actually wait and get a fight with him proper. We're going to have to solo him because we're running out of time. I gotta go. I'm sorry.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering? No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Oh, hell yeah. 12 big guys. Your feeble light shall fade before my brilliance. I'm sorry to tell you this, Thordan, but you're kinda boned.
Shine for me, my blade!
Those are AoEs. It's okay, they can't kill me. I'm too strong. Well, rest in peace, King Thordan. I do the thing. Oh, Ascalon. Drink deep of the power of slumbering gods. I will turn you to ash! Oh boy. Ascalon and Sheribear and Erminos is over there. Where? There he is. Surging ether become light! Let us settle this once and... Oh my god! Kick his ass! I can't kick his ass anymore, but he's still alive! Elguin? Oh, he does a zoop! With me, Sir Jean Lenu. Always and forever, brother.
Leave them for our brothers. Feel the power of the Dragoon! I want to stand over here, bye. Try doing damage.
Pathetic. Inyas. Be frozen to your very souls. Hello. What the hell? Heavens rain death upon you. Bro, there's so much shit going on. Meteor! Oh, this... I will crush you! Bro, it's like every mechanic from like every boss fight.
At the same time!
I guess that's what happens when you fight 12 bosses at the same time. I shall end your vain struggle.
Ow!
That was sick! You survived my divine reckoning. Impossible! No. Look at how far you've come. Look at how far you've fallen, Thornton. I cannot lose to an auto attack! Can I keep the sword?
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the Eye's power combined, and still you stand.
Holy shit.
Who? What are you?
I am Weeble, don't you see?
How does that say on his head? It's part of his head, obviously. He's got a really weird bone structure.
I win!
Wow, what a hard and difficult fight. Anyway, assert dominance over the sword.
Owned Omega Lol.
I definitely earned that victory. I don't feel like I cheated at all.
Anyway, I'm getting out of here. We got like an entire outro to watch.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that. It would seem the Eye has served you well. God's twin. At long last. All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
That doesn't seem good.
Thou hadst done well to resist mine influence, bathed in my power and blood as thou wert. Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy guard. The keening of my fallen kindred, their smoldering desire for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I bestow upon thee. Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me.
Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively obvious. Wow, they meant it literally. I thought he was going to talk. Okay, bye. Well, my second best friend just became a dragon. This has been a shitty week.
Nidhogg, my child, what hath thy fury made of thee?
Bro, don't act like this is like weird or anything. You were all in on this.
Let us away, servant of idling.
You were entirely in on this. Like, half an expansion ago. Not even. How did that research facility fit all in that machine?
Chief, over there!
You had me fooled for a second.
Oi! God damn it, you always have to cut it so bloody close.
Ba ba ba
It
ba
would
ba.
seem
Oh,
he has
stop.
done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
Yeah, about that. Estinian's a dragon now. We don't mind. I think they'll mind. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. You think I can get on the ship? I think I might be shot down if I try flying up on Midgard's armor.
Where is is Estinian.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I told you. Hey, what up? This is my new dog.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sormer. I have journeyed with Hydalin's champion and observed his deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
Yo, his blue sword is super sick, by the way. I've always really liked it.
There you are.
Could they have made the Lalafell turnaround animation less goofy?
A noble monument to a noble soul.
From here, Lord Haurchefant can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Money! Thanks, Mr. Krabs. Weeble in the cute lala, I forgot her name. That's Tataru! She's the best secretary. Unfortunately, her and Wedge got a thing going on. So...
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale. However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truths that once rang clear? Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burned full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the swelling over long seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for naught. Lying children of the land, answer this. Why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break? Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I
God, I love that song. Oh, fuck! Dragon Song is really good. Ah, man! Would you believe me if I told you it's not even the best song in the game? There's some crazy music. Aaron Eastwood! I don't know who that is. They just have a cool name. So, this is probably the... maybe a little over halfway through Heavensward? About two-thirds? 5/8? 4 hours stream, damn bruh, almost 5. And not to mention I did a almost 4 stream earlier today. I'm a little tired. The only thing that stops me from streaming for a long period of time is literally my schedule. Like, I used to stream for like 8 hours on the reg, dude. Like, this shit ain't nothing to me, man. Da da da. Bum bum ba 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 da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da da da. Oh man. But yeah, we still have the 5 patches, which... how many quests are in each patch? Also, who sent me a message? You sent me a message! Oh, I understand. I understand. Imba. I get you. How many quests are in the the patch? Oh, 8, 11, 6, 10, 5, 4. Oh, we'll be able to eat up the patch content. Maybe in like, maybe like 3 or 4 streams. But yeah, that's pretty common. A lot of people don't watch Final Fantasy story streams because they want to play it themselves. And I understand that. And once you do play it, and if you wanted to come back and see what I thought of it or whatever, these VODs will always be here, so... well, until YouTube explodes or I do something and get banned, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Like to use streams made me want to progress more in my own adventure. Do you want a month? Psst. Hey, you want a month? Sound like a drug dealer. I mean... hey, y'all want some crystal?
Solahar Brea and Igayorm have fallen. bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. His might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
I told you they hang out on the moon. Also, it's Captain Goatee. His white robe now. It's Elidibus. He always has a white robe. Did you meet Elidibus? You should have. If you met Azael, you should have met Elidibus. Oh. Raid teaser as well.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Azael is Ishgard.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Spires of deception crumbled to dust, to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lieth shimmering light. I choked on my spit a little bit during that. But yeah, Elidibus shows up at one point and he talks to Minfilia. And this was at the Waking Sands. So that's pretty early. That's before you guys even moved to Mordona. Anyway.
If the Eorzean Alliance can be restored to its former glory, so can the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Let's find our lost friends and begin anew.
Okay.
After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend.
Change is coming to Eorzea. Though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval, with hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them.
Thank you. You have completed the quest Heavenward's Part 2, exiting new game mode. Exiting new games plus mode. What the hell does that guy want? Anyway, I know a dude that wore a black cloak, but I don't know his name. Well, you probably met two of them. There's the guy that bothers you at the beginning of the game that summons a golem that tries to kill you. He doesn't have a name. You beat his ass, and you were a conjurer, so probably Papalimo and Ida showed up to help you fight him. That guy doesn't matter. He's nobody. The guy that matters is Lahabrea, who possessed Thancred, the guy with the white... I was gonna say the guy with the white hair, but that doesn't really narrow it down, does it? The lady, the guy with the knives, the womanizer, who you helped take down Ifrit. That's Lahabrea. That's the guy that in the last dungeon got eaten by the sword. So he's in the sword now. Laha bread, yeah. It's a loaf of bread.
The Saturday cartoon villain.
Because they didn't have a lot of time to write this story for 2.0, so it's pretty simple.
So he's a scheming little fuck.
Yeah, that's Lahabrea. Elidibus is his boss. They've actually... Oh, I can't see them from here. It's like, maybe I could actually go and watch the cutscenes, but I can't do that unless I'm in an in-room. Yeah, anyway, he showed up and talked to us. And then left. He didn't try anything. Anyway, it is 3 in the morning. I should probably leave. This was awesome. This was worth it, too. Really good expansion. I do wish I had started earlier so that I could have, properly had a fight with Thordan. Maybe next time we'll actually start off with fighting Thordan properly, because I'd like to give it an actual go. Because while we just skimmed through it, the summoning section where you go through all 12 of the knights seemed insane. That'll be later. I don't know if we'll continue this tomorrow or if I'll play something else tomorrow. Maybe I'll swap back to Morrowind for a bit. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Anyway, sleep well. Thank you, Rimber. You too. Thank y'all for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed this because I very much did. Y'all have a good night. I'll see you later.